Hello everyone, what's up? How is everyone doing? Hopefully you are having an amazing day today. Well, first off, sorry for being late. Something came up and I had to basically deal with it before starting the stream. Well, I wanted to try streaming Chaos Zero Nightmare. I've been playing it little bit by little bit on my off time. Hello Lena, welcome to the stream. I had like some issues with this game. I had to roll so much, and even after re-rolling to a point where I was actually comfortable with the characters that I got, I still got characters that I didn't want, mainly this guy. Any other character and I would have been happier. But I decided to give it a shot because people that I knew they got actually lucky and they got what they wanted and they don't have a Venus version. They were praising the game and I did want to play a Slay the Spire type of game. And I'm actually having a decent amount of fun. But I did struggle getting the characters, the spot that I wanted. So I wanted to try it streaming a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I want to do one of these. So I want to try, either I fail or not, I'm going to do it even if I die very early on, and then I'm going to switch to Duet Night Abyss. This is the first time that I'm doing this mode, by the way. I might get completely destroyed. At the end of battle, if health is lower than at the start of battle, stress increases by 1. That is not that bad. Increases stress by 4 when removing the character's card from the deck. Removing the character's card from the deck. That might not be that bad, and increases stress by 8 when copying the character's card from the deck. Okay, those are not that bad, but 8 is a big number. 4 is also a big number, especially for Mecha. Have you seen a Slay the Spire game before, Lina? Have you seen like this type of gameplay? The card turn-based. The graphics is like another Ellen, but the card thing. And it's old. Honestly, I'm Metal Gear, is it for the PSP? Yes, I actually know which one you're talking about, Lena. I know which one you're talking about. My brother used to own a PSP, and he had it, and I used to watch him play it. He never allowed me to touch the PSP, but I did. I did enjoy the gameplay, just watching him play it. But yeah, this game is... I wouldn't really say overly entertaining for a wide audience. I think you need to like this style of combat if you are going to enjoy the game. So I think it is very niche. The fact that they made it, if they remove the gacha aspect of the game, I'm pretty sure they could have become a quite a general... they could have captured a lot more audience from it. But the fact that you cannot just simply say, oh, I want to use this character, and I'm bored of this character, so I want this other character, but you are locked behind, oh, you got this one that you didn't like, or you got a copy of the other one, so you are fucked. You better use the ones that you have. That is not nice. This game, this type of gameplay thrives on variety. So it's not a thing of, oh, you have one of the strongest characters, which is this blue hair girl. She's a starter character, and she is one of the strongest characters, but this type of gameplay definitely thrives from the variety, and the fact that you don't own that because you're forced to the same character for quite a while just kills it. It kills it really badly. She has big bazungas. Haru has very, very big assets. The only one I wanted her. But surprisingly, she's a very decent character as well, so... Hmm.
きましょうか。よいしょっと。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。見ろ、あれが手抜き工事の末路だ。待機中です。ご命令を。撃ちましょうか。ポイント確保しました。
I should probably put some music because the music here is not exactly that exciting. For this game, some games definitely do not shine in the music department. So let's completely mute it. Actually, I can keep it at 20 and then just mute it. And let's put some music. Nilans,
ご命令を。
bienvenido.
いつでも皆さんお静かに。命中。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。元気が出ましたか。撃ちましょう。慌てないで。準備できました。手伝います。待機発射。
I'm not even sure if I want to go against the Elites. Están dando el Bendy y un juego de Five Nights at Freddy gratis en Epic. ¿El Bendy? Limbus Company too? Definitely not. This game is not even remotely close to being Limbus Company. Ah, that's such a fucking horrible hand. Estos dos. I didn't even know if I want them. You gonna save me?
待機中です。援護します。命中。いつでも皆さんお静かに。
739. No, Lina! I'm going to play it anyways! And that choice is for tomorrow. I was already planning. I was already planning to play it, Lina. I feel you're suffering through the screen. No, it's not that bad, Lina. Trust me, it's not that bad.
待機中です。ご命令を。準備できました。撃ちましょうか。やられはしません。命中。
I actually want to kill this. So I'm not using that card.
忘れ去られましょう。ダメ。行きましょうか。全力で頑張ります。いつでも OK。皆さんお静かに行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
That is a lot of stress though.
慎重に。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。準備でき手伝います。いつでも OK。 行きましょうか。ようにしょ。高速違反ですよ。どこ。
I might be fucked. The demon wedges are the same system as modules in.
ダメ。反動は発動の証。流れる水は止められません。
You're going to get addicted.
確認します。元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。
I will kill this piece of shit. If I die, I die.
どこ。これが最後の一発。安らかに。
I might be fucked though.
命令を援護します。発射。命中。
Yeah, I think I'm fucked. He's going to one-shot me after this turn. I was so damn close.
無理するなよ。安全第一だから。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。
For weapons too. Yeah, and you can equip things that are not what you want. Or what the character doesn't want. I was so close.
ツールは自分で修理しています。
Me too.
道を切り開く。チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。
Hello, Fluffs.
高速違反ですよ。撃ちましょう。発射。
I'm so fucking dead.
緊急直ちに撤退します。
Okay, that was a little bit too early. But I did say, either I died or not, I would basically just, go to Duet Night. And Lena did redeem the game of choice. Let me try to refund you, Lena, because I was going to play Duet Night Abyss today and tomorrow either way. Let me go. Game of choice. Let me go to stream manager. How the fuck do I do this? How did you do it, Lena? How did you give someone back their points? Like, what button did you press? Because my stream is super bloated. I don't think you can self-refund, but it's on the left. Mod view. I mean, I'm on stream manager. Let me see. Oh, you can self-refund? Damn, mod. The mod power. Alright, then I can switch that. Well, I think this is a little bit too hard. This is basically the hardest content whenever you activate this on the top right. and it just changes the save data value. Like, nothing changes except for this. And for this game, the higher the save data value that it is, the better your setup at the end of the run is going to be. So this is very... the other way around, Lena. The save data value is very important for this game, especially if you want really strong characters. The only thing that irks me is that you cannot just decide, oh, I don't want the save data value, I already have a really good setup and I want to use that setup since the beginning. That is probably the only thing that irks me about this game. Like, it doesn't have like a lot of choice on what this type of gameplay should have. Also, it tried to do a lot of things at the same time. The fuck is this? Let me just finish this. This is CZZ, by the way. The copy of this CZZ. Just get some energy. There we go. Now let's just quit. And let's open the Fever Dream. Actually very excited about playing the Fever Dream a lot more. Wizardry needs to step the fuck up. Fever Dream is going to quickly take away all of its audience. I mean, am I wrong, Lena? Because you cannot spell wizardry without dry. Leave the self-promote, Kinhans. If you do a good game, your player base is your promotion. People are going to be, oh, did you try this game? This one is really good. I highly recommend it. And then that other person is going to be, oh, did you try this game? It's really good. And so on and so on and so on. Like, you don't need to self-promote a good game. Your audience is your promotion. In fact, that saves you from advertisements. I tried logging in a different way than from the mail because the game has some issues and it continues to kick me out of the trusted login. So I need to log in every single time that I open the game the next day. But I got it, so now I can change it. No, 1 second. That was a quick change, but I did die relatively quickly. Lately, they've been doing really bad designs, Fluffs. They have been doing... maybe aesthetically, I can agree with you. Some of the characters are very good looking, but... Wizardry has been dumping some really trash characters. They are locked behind the... like, their full potential is locked behind gacha gear. And that is extremely fucking bad. Even Acheron wasn't fully locked behind her light cone, but she loved to have her light cone. Like, so it's like they're starting to do that, but the difference is Acheron used to deal like 2 million damage more than the previous best character. This new character only deals like 1k more damage than the previous character. Like 1k is absolutely nothing. It's just a slightly stronger fighter. But if you want his full kit, you need his weapon and you need his armor as well. I'm just making an example, Waspy. Like when Acheron came out, 2 million damage was the best. But he liked her light cone a lot, but she could survive without her light cone, and they are starting to dump characters that are like Acheron in HSR, that they want their gacha gear, but it's so difficult to obtain as a free-to-play that it's not worth it to do it, because even with that amount of support, if you get their weapons, they don't increase that much more damage. So, like, what is the point? So the characters are just being very, very badly designed. It was because getting the gacha gear is almost impossible in Wizardry. You can get one copy of the weapon for a brick ton of crystals. Yes, exactly. So let me... I wasn't doing this, but let me do this. Love the character, love the concept, love the gameplay, but that's probably the extent of it. Problem is they are only plus 10 max and random quality upgrade. Exactly. Like, I don't understand why they are so fixated on making the fucking gacha weapons so absolutely broken, when those weapons and those armors should be going to the next abyss. You can find them every week, or by killing a very rare enemy that spawns on that same abyss. Like, they are missing rare encounters, they are missing rare drops that you can actually farm, not have to wait a week or a month for them to respawn on the exact same spot. That is actually that is fine, but they are lacking that type of encounters, especially for an old RPG style dungeon crawler game. And all of those unique effects should be on farmable gear, and they can just make it so that the gacha weapons are really fucking big statistics. Like, just make a greatsword that has like plus 500 instead of plus 347 or whatever is the max on plus 20. Like, they can make it so that the whales get their damage on base stats, but just keep the interesting stuff in the dungeon. Yeah, the character is incomplete. If there's no signature gear, so the weapons should be just really fucking big stat sticks. Shio's weapon should just be a katana that had the same stats as Abyss 4 gear, but since she was released so early, like so before Abyss 4 gear was even up, that weapon would still be usable. And this greatsword that was released with the new character should just be a quizzy greatsword. No other stat, just the usual strength plus because it's a greatsword. That is how it should be. Wizardry is doing everything in reverse. The interesting stuff should be farmable, should be allowed for everyone to enjoy it, for everyone to test it, for everyone to contribute to basically the community. It is like, oh, I found this in this chest. You can find it if you find this rare enemy, you kill it, and you have a chance to get it, right? And you can continuously farm that floor, and people are like, oh shit, this weapon is really good. Oh wait, someone else found a different unique in a different floor after killing a different enemy, and they're like, oh, maybe this one is better for this character. Yeah, that is what I'm saying, King Hans. That is a staple of old RPGs. A rare encounter. Not just fight the same exact fucking mob and it doesn't matter because you just care about the chest that they drop. You don't care about the encounter. So they stop being unique. They stop being interesting. So you just see, oh, it's an enemy. You don't see, oh, it's this enemy. Which only one word changes, but it's very, very different in this specific scenario as well. Because we're talking about making your game engaging. We're talking about making your game fun to farm, not just farm to farm. We are also talking about giving the whales what they want, the big numbers damage, and they can flaunt that their wallets are looking thinner day by day because they are retarded by spending so much money. But they get the funny numbers, the 5, even 6 digits maybe in the future. They can get it. I don't fucking care. Give us the weapons, the unique weapons, farmable in rare encounters. Like, if you guys played old RPGs, you know about the golden slime, right? Or maybe not the golden slime, the rainbow mobs, golden mobs, mini bosses that you can just randomly find, and that they are like elite mobs. You just find them and you are excited to see them because they have a chance to drop you something that you like. Metal slime in Dragon Quest, yeah. Like, these are rare encounters. Either they give you a fuck ton of experience, like a fuck ton, not just a small multiplier with the cursed doll. Like, you kill them and you get like over 300,000 experience, but they have a very very high defense. I hated the troll mobs that are rare, but they got like 1 trillion HP and instant dead damage. Like, I mean, you can kind of consider the Cyclops like that version. Like, they have a lot of HP and they have the capability of one-shotting you. But like, if they are going to hate you, if I think I'm just going to be a little bit biased on this case, but Wizardry hates you. The game hates you, and that would be fine in a different scenario. But if If you're going to make a game that hates you, properly make it exciting. Like, having the troll mobs, it would be fine. Just for an example, make an enemy, like in Persona, where you are exploring the dungeon, and if you take too long, then this fucker spawns on the same floor and starts trying to chase you. And if you find it, you shit yourself. Make it exciting, right? Like that would be completely fine. It keeps the game moving. It keeps the game interesting. Maybe by steps taken, like if you go through the entire floor like 3 times back and forth, then this guy spawns, and maybe if you manage to kill it somehow, you get something really nice. Not something broken, just something really nice. Like, for example, you get 500,000 gold, as an example. You need gold to enhance it. You get 100 of each of the ores, or 200 of each of the ores, or maybe you even get a little bit of gems. Just saying. These are just examples. Obviously, I'm not exactly talking behind... with like a lot of thought behind it. I'm just speaking my mind. And I always liked farming for unique gear for my entire party on these old RPG style games. It is something that was very, very time consuming, but it was very rewarding. And I actually felt like I did something, not just +2 magic, but I actually find something that made me feel I can take the next dungeon now. Something like that. But yeah, rant over. Like, rant over. Our apologies, an update on the global launch. Let me read this. Let's actually continue the Fever Dream, and let's just forget about Wizardry for now. Because they are dry! Getting these gold coins for gold dust sucks balls. What do you mean gold dust? Afternoon, since the global launch of Duet Night Abyss, we have been truly moved by your warm support and active participation. Thank you for your attention and love for our game. At the same time, we are fully aware that the global launch version has fallen short in many aspects and failed to deliver the ideal experience you deserve. For this, we sincerely apologize. Through social media, communities, customer service, and in-game service, we had carefully collected and reviewed your feedback. We are genuinely grateful for every valuable suggestion you have provided. As a token, a bunch of good stuff. That is a bunch of good stuff. This is basically a temple for the good cosmetics. This is a lot of the letters for you to be able to get every single character and their copies. And a purple, I think this is the 800% increase on commission rewards. This is an extremely good one. Claim. I don't remember getting a survey though. I would have definitely written something to them if I knew they were making a survey. Because it says in-game surveys, but I don't remember getting any. Alright, let's do the pulls. It's going to be way too easy because I'm going to get a golden pull here. Okay, no. Maybe something new? Yes! Something new. Oh, hey, another purple. Give me something new. Nice! Okay, I'm getting more. Okay, that was exciting. I got 2 new stuff. So what is this? They give me 5 extra pulls for performing. Oh, okay, nice. So I can. You pull, you get more pulls. Imagine if Honka Star Rail did this. Every 20 pulls, they give you 5 pulls back. Wouldn't that be really nice? Yeah, that is just crazy. Like, this is actually such a good idea for a lot of gacha games. Like, this stopped being a gacha game, but they kept, I guess, the cosmetics as a gacha, which is completely fine, by the way. But this is such a good idea. Like, just spend 20 pulls, you get 5 that expire if you don't use them on that banner. Like, this is fucking huge. Why does all the gacha games not have this? That is such a good idea. Just give you some pulls back, but you have to use them on this banner. How did no one think about that? Is what I'm going to be asking myself. What? Oh no. The Harkin work for floor 10 now. What do you mean, Waspy? Like, if you wheel to Triumphant Return, the Harkin stays? Yeah, but if you wheel, like, you can basically do the Cyclops easier, is what you're saying? I mean, that would be great, Zach, but that would have been a W just by doing it by itself. Why did they have to also make it so you cannot change dispatch gear? Man. Why are they so good at making what would be a W into such a fucking L? I don't understand why every single time that we think that they did something nice, they just immediately become the shittiest company to have ever dared to make a game. Like, what the fuck? So now if you can't find the gear, you have to look at your dispatch, and if they somehow have the dispatch, dispatch units have the gear that you wanted, you have to cancel it fully if you want to equip it. Okay. At least you can do the bounties easier now, I suppose. Right? Like, at least that's the thing, but why did they have to add that? But you can dismantle and sell the gear. This... You went to look at Livana weapon to see if she had the axe. But the change, remove and enhance button was grayed out. Wait, do I need to make everything the same? It doesn't say make everything green or something like that. But yeah, I'm assuming that they wanted that. I'm doing the portal minigame. Just a small spoiler progressing the story. You made a doll again, like wizardry. It's a bunch of creepy dolls. But you already progressed past my level lead, King Hans. What is your level? Because I sent you a friend request before, and you weren't even able to accept it, so you were lower level than me. How long have you been playing this game, King Hans? I get that leveling is not that hard, but holy, you passed me fully. Okay then, now did you add me? Yeah, you, okay, you're level 44. Sí, también ya te pasa a ti, Nilans, por 3 niveles. Damn. Slow down, King Hans. Enjoy the game. Wait, what the fuck? Creo que está fumado. You want endgame content? Just enjoy the... like, every step of the way, King Hans. Because if you want endgame content, it's not necessarily going to be the same for us. I'm pretty sure Nilans and I are just basically like enjoying the process of the game. Like if we get to the point where our characters are one-shotting the enemies, what little the combat had would already be completely ruined. Because the combat is a joke. You can do like 30, 40, maybe even 50 levels above you before you reach it. What happened, Tuck? You don't like the dispatch change? I don't like it either. It's such a fucking unnecessary thing. Who gives a fuck about law? Not me. Let me change my shit what I want to. If they wanted to make it realistic, why are there mages? They made it so now the gear that your characters have on dispatch is locked. You cannot unequip it, you cannot enhance it mid-dispatch. If you want to change the equipment, or if someone has a piece of gear that you need, you have to fully cancel it. I don't fucking understand what is their obsession with trying to make it so realistic when the game is in a fantasy fucking world. We have time travel. People were talking about it before. I just don't fucking understand what's their obsession with trying to make every single change that they make such a fucking huge L. They remove the characters in dispatch so you can see it in the black space. No, yeah, that was already an L in itself. And everything, all of that stemmed from the fact that they wanted to make auto-equip better. When auto-equip is such a fucking shit function, you don't leave the what you want to the AI. You actually see, oh, this gear has double attack, but I'm missing surety, so you are going to equip the one with surety. Or if you have an extra amount of surety, you are going to keep the attack. I'm pretty sure that no matter what you do, the auto equip is going to be so fucking shit, because it's going to have a weight on stats, and then it's going to see, oh, this one has 1 more defense but 2 less attack. But attack, in my eyes as the fucking AI, has less value than defense, so I'm going to give you this fucking piece that you don't need because it has less, it has more defense. So auto equip is such a fucking shit function. I don't understand why they wanted to fix it when everything should be done manually. And now they are fucking everything that you can do manually. Oh, but they fixed the Harken, Lena. The Harken in floor 10. Now if you wheel to Triumph and return, you keep the greater Harken, so you can do the Cyclops a lot easier. So I guess that's a win. And some people are going to defend it because they are so fucking brain dead that they don't understand the quality of life is equally as important. Yeah, they are just racking up L's. It makes farming floor 10 easier as well, since you don't lose it when you wheel. The thing is that floor 10 is already outdated. Like, if you want to farm ninja gear, shinobi junk is such a fucking shit junk to get. So you might as well just go buy the Fey junk from the Sand Cave. If you want to farm Ebon Steel, you go to Cave of Separations. Now that is completely useless. That would have been so good before all of that how do I make a Pokemon active? I capture one, but it's on inactive. So I gotta go to Ton. Hold on, let me get this. Tabas his kindness failed to add him the repetition. His Mana Font, it's only on in Abyss 3. Yeah, but it's not exactly like such a good thing to farm for. Like for Lina, it holds tremendous value because if everyone has Mana Font, if everyone in her party has Mana Font, then that's a good 4 to 5 nukes more. I'm exaggerating, 3 nukes more. Right, and she's going to be really happy about that. It's going to help with the mana issues, slightly with the mana issues of Iaramas. So it's ideal for her, but for anyone else that just wants a simple mage, Mana Font is such a non-piece. As you, if you don't have a full mage team, you use SP more than you use MP. And the majority of the time, your mage, if you do have one in your team, is going to be relegated to debuff. They're going to be debuffing. They're going to be cleaning extra mobs. They are not really going to suffer from mana issues. And it would have been a good change before the Cave of Separations and before the Sand Cave. Being able to return to Triumphant Return and have the Harkin unlocked already. It is just a slight W because now you can farm the Cyclops a lot faster, and that's all. That's everything that the Harkin being up after wheeling gives you. Just the Cyclops. Nothing else. But now you cannot even do manually the changing of your stats. If you need a piece really badly for you to be able to, let's say you want to do the Graham quest, now you either have to wait for 10 hours or a little bit more for your dispatch to end, or you're going to cancel it at 50% and get absolutely nothing just to change the helmet. Either because you want more action speed, because you want more surety, because you want more attack, because you are trying to gear specifically for against that fight. I'm just giving an example, Waspy. Don't hyper focus on Graham. That is completely irrelevant. I'm just giving an example. So if you want to do something, you're going to have to cancel a dispatch, and it's going to be, oh shit, you basically just lost 10 hours. Because they hate you. It's like, even if you wanted to go, oh, I want to farm this. I want to farm this, this bond. You're fucked. Regardless, like, the decision making is so poor. I really don't get it. They just hate everyone. Even the Japanese, they even hate their Japanese audience. But the Japanese like it for some reason. Open the ornate box. That would suck a lot, wouldn't it? Demacia! Is this going to give me benefit? Levels in benefit? This prescription is now in my hands. If this sounds like... Oh no, that gave me the benefit. Okay. Nice. I wish I could skip this part. Oh, whoops. Investigate the backstories of the 3 things you got from Margie. Investigate. What, the deuce? Investigate the box of paper stars. And how do I do that? I open my backpack or something? You went to the train station and it worked. This quest that I'm doing. I'm assuming I cannot see it, that thing. To the train station. Where was the train station? South of the main gate. Wait, here? El resto de la historia son como 4 horas, pero yo estoy saliéndome. Yo estoy dándole skip a todo. I think you Waspy. Alright, there we go. Yeah, thank you, Waspy. ¿Tú también le diste skip? ¿Y fueron 4 horas? 4 hours? This is just crazy. Oh no. No, that was so close. Fuck. Okay, nice. Empathy. This has to give me chaos, right? Yeah. Return to the slums. At least you can farm the dices. A little bit time consuming, but you can definitely farm the dices. You can craft them on the blacksmith. Okay, what do I need? Wisdom. That wasn't wisdom. I need to start getting some wisdom checks, but I'm not going to look at anything, nor any guys or at all. I'm just going to go with my gut. This game deserves that much. What the fuck is a Pokemon doing here? I got the screenshot. What, the one you sent on Wizardry? You want that on Wizardry? You want to see a character like that on Wizardry? But maybe as a knight. In this game. Do you guys want me to make a new role for Duet Night? No. Really? You don't play that game. But otherwise people would have to post it in general. Yeah. That channel specifically for mainly screenshots for Wizardry, so it got me a little bit confused. Getting hands. Get rid of Woowa then. Only you and Shu played it, and Shu hasn't been here forever. Yeah, Shu still isn't here. But in that case, I would also get rid of the Hoyo one, because no one is using it. And at the moment, technically the only one that is still playing something related to Hoyo is Lena. And she doesn't use it. No, I didn't. But yeah, I'm probably going to do it. And you. Yeah, but no one uses it anyways. Everyone uses Swiss chat. Yeah, technically the general chat should be for any game that doesn't have their own channels, but like I don't mind since we're still a small community. Like a little bit of chaos doesn't hurt anyone. So we can probably keep it like that, and I'll just start deleting and adding roles depending on how big I get. Like if the community starts having like multiple hundreds of people talking, I'll definitely try to actually divide it between the talk to games. So yeah, I think for now it's fine like it is. I want wisdom. What's the best dispatch for Abyss Rejong? Just to do the last two ones. It's like once you unlock the floor 10 Harkin, you unlock another dispatch for gear. So just send the last two dispatches. Ah shit, I thought that was going to be wisdom. How was that empathy? I had nothing about empathy. You've been doing monster eradication. Oh, I can do that, no problem. But don't you have Livana and Lana? That already takes care of 2 slots. Wait, I actually need compete with outside in the first round. Wait, I actually need to do this challenge. No, apparently it wasn't that one. But I guess I got it. Did I go the wrong way? Neutralize the target with ranged weapons to complete the challenge. So I need to kill... It said something about balloons. I should hope... Oh. I see now. Okay. I was looking the wrong way all this time, for fuck's sake. Oh, a shotgun might not be the best weapon to do this. But luckily it's not that hard. That gives chaos for sure. Oh, that's so cool! Okay, well... You guys know I have to make it blue. Maybe a reddish type of tint to a different... This... What does this even change? What is the fourth? What does this even change? You tried to buy some shit in Wizardry and the game wouldn't let you. There's something about it. Initially... Wait, maybe they made it so you cannot buy stuff now after if you are not in the correct region. For is probably the accessory. Oh yeah, true. Do I have any accessories? Do I have any accessories here? Cosmetics. My phone is in the right one, though PC isn't. And not here, it's probably this one. No, I don't. Okay, time to buy one. Which one looks the best? A chicken. A chicken, probably. Probably a button that takes you immediately to where it is. Like if you can buy it from the shop, you should be able to just press a button here and they take you to the shop that you can buy from. I'm too poor to do my solo run this week. I could get my starting gifts. Oh, I'd say just do a normal deep run for a full bleed team, and just fool yourself with it. You are just testing the new bleed character. Just fool yourself in it. Available at the shop. Where is it though? Where do you get it? You wanted to do a Lindodon solo. The Zack tried for new character. I don't think he did. And I don't think he will. But I'm not Zack, so he's the one that will make the call. What do you say, Zack? Are you going to pull for the new character? You need gems. I'm not even buying the one bone pack. That character pisses me off on an emotional level. Let's just farm a little bit of Berenic as well. And now for weapons, I think I want to wait for the final weapons to start farming them, because unlike characters, these are a little bit more unique. I see Sophie as well. I bet Nilens will like him. I guess I'm getting this one. I want to start buying stuff. I have points and I need to see it at 0. Also, I got this. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Fallen effects? Oh, this is when I die? This thing appears when I die? That's so fucking funny. What even is this? What is this supposed to be? A marshmallow with a flame on top? A marshmallow with hands? What is this supposed to be? I mean, at least people can see it like more, because this is the basic effect when someone dies. So I guess this just makes it like a help me please. Okay, fun. Let me see the wings. Do they clip? They don't clip. They're actually... Well, they clip a little bit, but they are like lined up fine. Okay, let's buy it. Equip. Equip. Just equip everything. And the mustache is staying. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. This cape looks cool. Not for her though. You might be able to change the colors of it, but green definitely does not fit this character. Alright, now let's check what can I get here. What even is this? I guess the... Why are the chickens unavailable? Ruined. I guess I'll get this one then. And now let's dye it. No. It's not the... It's not that waspy. I mean, I have an accessory equipped, but nothing changes. Yeah, nope. This one is... This one does nothing. It might be noticeable on a different weapon, but for the greatsword in number 4, it's just apparently nothing. Maybe the other way around. Okay, I clicked 4. Maybe if I make it white, it's more noticeable. Yeah, everything changes, even if you don't own the dice. But yeah, I don't see absolutely anything changing on the weapon. Yeah, I did notice that, but I didn't see that. And Waspy said that it might be the accessory. So I bought an accessory, but it's not changing, no matter the color. A white blade looks better. Or even this one. But I would need 2 for this one as well. I would need to make it the same. Maybe I'll wait until I have a little bit more cosmetics. Because right now I only have 2 green, 1 orange-ish, and 1 blue. So maybe I'll wait a little bit more to start changing the colors. There are so many tutorials as well. This game really wants to inform you of everything. Alright, let's continue with the quest. Oh, I need to color a weapon. So that's the quest. Waste your resources. Yeah, the quest is color the weapon, yeah. I noticed. All right. I guess. Isn't this one the same? So I can recolor it to exactly the same color. Last time chatter. Yeah, these bots. Probably ideally would be to ignore them, but since now I have an audience, like back then sometimes I ignore them and I didn't even bother. But yeah, now that I have an audience, they need to be banned because leaving the message open, especially for the replay, would just allow some naive people that might pass through my stream to go get their services. So I definitely need to ban them. Don't worry, Lena. Okay, you know what? Making the same color but for the blade actually doesn't look that bad for what I have, so let's finish the quest like this. Doing a wave mission, wasn't looking at the screen. That's alright, Lena. I mean, I'm technically the one that has to be doing, so I have nothing but thank yous for you to be nuking the bots. Quick time events! When facing strong enemies in Chapter Twilight, dodging at the last moment before an attack hit will slow nearby enemies for a brief period.
やっと目覚められて心配しましたよ。永住はすでに虫の息です。さあとどめよ。
ジュリアンさんは後ろに下がっててください。傷口がまた開いてしまいますよ。隊長さんを彼女を信じましょう。
Well. The combat is a joke as always. But I don't mind. Ponte como lo tiene para largo. Okay. Oh, this is a new place. And then I just hit for 2.2k against the spinny woman, which is Macalia level 4. I probably need to go check if there's an interactive map already to start removing the marks.
お怪我はありませんか？うん、大丈夫だよ。畜生ども。
他の奴らはどうなったんだ?
Si per me más tarde me dicen, voy a estar rondando de rato en rato. Vale, Nilens.
絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。畜生だ。寝る。
畜生どもめ。
Wisdom. This is probably empathy. This is... No, this is probably empathy. This is probably morality. Or both are empathy. And... chaos.
法制軍同盟の奴らに決まっ。
アバール教官は未だ消息不明のまま。隊長、ご無事で何？先生、ダフネ先生。こんな地獄のような場所に放り込まれて、鎮痛剤もないし。
Okay.
確かに軍需品の入った箱が数個あったよ。よかった。周囲に罠が仕掛けられていないか確認してから開けてください。 薬を見つけたよ。多分使えると思う。
ありがとうございます。その付近はまだ永住がうろついているかもしれないので気をつけてお戻りください。
Yeah, I also got her by accident. I didn't pull for her.
スノーウルフ隊からスノーウルフしっかりスノーウルフ隊にもう一度連絡するの。どうか答えて。
おい、聞こえるか。
つながった。
本日のヒクリアの空模様。
今宵のディズマニアは雨模様。
こちらアバールハードランドグリフィン隊だ。現在
皆さんラフネ共同支援を要請します。こちらは現在
キリがない。アバール教官。
おう、待たせたな。背中は俺に任せて、お前は目の前の敵に専念しろ。
ムカつくな。清めたまえ。ペイシェンスの名のもとに。
Do they die just by standing on that guy's order?
清めたまえ。
この永住ども操られていやがる。あの法政君から片付けろ。くそ。グリフィンの生き残りはお前だけじゃないだろうな。他はどうした？
この先にいます。ですがほとんどが重傷を負ってしまってお連れします。
あいつらの様子を見てきた。お前何か聞きたいことはないのか？
先ほど教官がおっしゃったように軍人は無条件で命令に従うべきかと。
あったく相変わらず頭が固いやつだな。物資輸送用のエレベーターか。補給が手に入るかもしれない。でもここで一時ストップだ。今回の作戦計画。ビッグ、モニカ、もうすぐ着くぞ。しっかりしろ。
Let's see how fast they can clear the story. The alien said that it's 4 hours long. While skipping.
奴らが設備の全てを改装しているとのことですが、同盟にも腕利きのエンジニアが。
当然いるに決まっている。上の頑固じじいどもに昔から言ってるんだがな。法政君同盟の連中が野蛮人であるならば
帝国は野蛮人に手も足も出せず、半年も要塞の占領を許しているということになるのが分かっとらん。
You just finished this area today. Oh shit, it's that long. It's actually that long.
機関室は端的に言えば要塞の心臓部だ。稼働に必要なエネルギーのすべてが内部にあるイコルキャビンから供給されている。
Oh, you chilled out.
イコル駆動輪はわかるか？
How good is the story for you, Wasby? Considering that you have read it and you're actually reading the story. I'm going to assume that you are actually enjoying the story, and if it's just a little bit. How the fuck am I supposed to disarm it? Oh, just hit it. It didn't work the first time that I hit it for some reason. Oh, this. That is hard to get at times, but it kind of makes sense a short while. A short bit after, yeah. I don't think it's a masterpiece, but I didn't exactly dislike it. It's just that I didn't exactly join in for the story. It's getting better after this area. So after I finish this set of quests, are you saying that it's going to get better? It's getting better since that doctor died. Coincidence? I think not. Proceed to the lower level of the engine room. And where the fuck is that? Assuming it's here. Not here. Ah!
予備1号のイコル駆動輪が操
I
作
just
可能
need to
になった
pull.
ぞ。
Okay.
起動してよくやった。残り3つの操作権限も解除していく。一つずつ順にはなるが、黄色に点灯したら起動するんだ。
イコル駆動輪が点灯したということは教官が操作
イコルキャビンに 50% 以上の負荷が発生しております。
とは違う。ければ
3号もいじれるようにしたぞ。向かってくれ。見事な手際だ。完璧じゃないか。権限有効。よし、こいつでしまいだ。
イコルキャビン。
急ぎ下がれ。セキュリティゲートの後ろまで。
警告。
ご苦労だったぞ。これで要塞内に備わっていた防衛兵器の大半が止まったはずだ。他の小隊も少しは楽になるだろうさ。任務続行は了解した。しかし必ず我々への支援を実行してもらいたい。
Seems like choices matter a bit as well. It's the impressions. At least as far as I understood, it's depending on the impressions that you have. Not the exact choices, but like, for example, if you have everything on chaos and you have absolutely zero on everything, then I think it impacts. It actually matter. And it's just a bit, obviously, but quest choices. And I honestly don't care about the how much it impacts the choices. I just want to get the everything like leveled up at the same time.
Da. やはり
イコルキャビンが爆発しこれらのトラップは完全に停止している。シモン。
Wait, I heard like a cell phone. Is it like a hidden thing? Or maybe just the background music or something like that.
奴らがみんなを。そうだ、間違いない。憎しみとみんなを突き刺す。これほど血を渇望したのは初めてだ。これだ、血を飲むのもない奴らが。この悲しみ、奴らには届かない。だからそれでいい。ただ剣を振る。振り続けろ。ダメ。まだ助けを待っている人がいる。こんなところで永住に足止めされている場合じゃない。
聞こえています。聞こえていますか？こちらはグリフィン隊の医務官ダフネ・セオドールです。隊長さん、あなたでしょうか？どうして何もお話にならないのですか？お怪我をされたりは？現在地はどちらですかね？急行できないか申請を。
隊長もきっとすぐ来るはずだ。
サマイラ、私にあなたの怒りを預けて。ペイシェンスの名のもとに。
隊長。はあ、はあ、こっちです。
I'm opening the chest, leader. I'm opening all of them.
やったぞ。隊長、僕はずっとみんなを激励してました。隊長はお一人で。
彼は
なんだ。
彼に関して考えるのは後回しだ。
その通りですね。
準備が整い。
4番放題？マジ？
ありがとうございました。
私に話しかけているの？
はい。皆様の前で体を調べることを止めてくださったことへの感謝でございます。兵士様はきっと報われます。
兵士様、こちらへどうぞ。兵士様、ここを降りたところが地下水路でござい。兵士様、
この熱気は。お気をつけください。前方にございます冷却装置には近づきすぎないように。
難民の皆は一人残らず後方に退避を。
How many marks do I have? 76 marks already. I really need to find an interactive map.
なんとお礼を言うべきか。私たちをお守りくださるなんて、帝国の兵士様の中にもお優しい方が。申し訳ございません。 正直にお話しすると帝国の兵士様に偏見を持っていました。横暴で乱暴なのは同盟の奴らと同じだと。でも今は違うって考えを改めました。
あそこにいるのはアバール長官。
今何と言った？
同盟の連中が大橋に小細工を浪していてな。ナーファル。
おい、残ったこのわずかな兵で中央制御室を強行突破しろって？フルビス、お前夢でも見てんのか？
死者だろうが伝令だろうが知ったこっちゃねえよ。軍団が普段からお前らムクロを飼ってるのはこういう時のためだろ。それにお前のとこには中央制御室は君たちのいるあと50メートルの邁進で我々は陛下に勝利を捧げることができるのだ。
お前まだ余力はあるか？
シモンは戦死、他の数名は救出できました。同盟に連行されたと話すカロン難民の数。
難民？同盟ども。
無論警戒を。
確かにな。こっちについては
了解しました。
I got myself reading, but I'm going to continue skipping.
このケーブルに沿って探せばイコル駆動輪は。
I got a little bit interested on the story actually. What the fuck? It's theirs, right?
ニコル駅って本当に綺麗ですよね。透明でキラキラしていて人を殺すために使われなければ美しいだけなのに。
ああ。
So I'm assuming that there's specific ones for these, but that one is like all the way there. But how do I activate that one is the question. Probably should have paid a little bit more attention, shouldn't I? activate them quickly. That should have been my first instinct. That I should have just. It's just I'm already way too used to the melee that the ranged weapon doesn't exist for me. También estaban los barriles ahí dentro. Como que los barriles estaban ahí dentro.
アイスレイク城防衛戦だとか。アイスレイク城って全てが氷と雪に覆われている町ですよね。私は雪を見たことがなくて、いつか見てみたいです。まあそれも生きて帰れたらの話とはなりますが。
Pero también les tendría que disparar. Con el ulti sí alcanza.
Yo que yatta. Isogi shipatsu suru ka. キャノンに気を配っておけよ。永住に壊されんようにな。
サマイ、私の声にどうか答えて。おーい、待ってるぞ、こら。ムカつくな。
Spain to win. Sí. En este modo no puede girar tanto. Yeah, I need to deactivate the ultimate if I want to be able to spin. But I deal more damage with the ulti. The fuck is that guy doing there?
Order が起動できるようになった。
エ 手銃を先に片付けろ。邪魔者は蹴散らせ。見事だ。背中に気をつけろ。
What do you mean on the back, you fucking troll? I just heard and I was like, what do you mean in the back? Now they are spawning on the back, but they weren't spawning on the back. He was just fucking trolling me.
よし、綺麗さっぱり片付いたな。だったらゲートへの砲撃を再開だ。お次は比較的お前の攻撃で壊れるのを待って、手を止めずに砲撃し続けろ。それと使用するのは榴弾だ。だいたい片付いたな。見に行ってみるか。
Okay, so are there any more enemies that I can explode? No? Okay. Oh shit.
こいつと俺2名が先行する。他の者は周囲を警戒しつつ後に続け。
Pet! Fuck.
待て。ここから先は些細なミスも犯せん。極限までリスクを排除しなくては。若い娘並びにご老体を、あなた方を連れ歩くのはここまでだ。
そんな、先ほどもご覧になられたでしょ。周辺は永住で溢れ返って隊長様、私は微力ながらもお手伝いしました。つい先ほどまで道案内を、兵士の皆様方が無事に合流を果たせるようにと。どうかお願いします。私たちを置き去りにしないで。
They're actually having a poll to remove spin to win in RS. In RuneScape? Is there a spin to win in RuneScape? What? Oh! Treasure Hunter. honestly, I would vote yes, but I'm a little bit hesitant on RuneScape 3 because they were showing like they were trying to monetize on a different way to try to remove Treasure Hunter. They were actually trying to monetize a different thing, and if this change makes them change the monetization to something like the bonds or something like the memberships, I'm going to be extremely disappointed. So I might as well just keep the Treasure Hunter, and whoever wants to spend money on Treasure Hunter just gives money to Jagex, and it keeps them away from fucking up something else. Because I'm someone that can enjoy old school RuneScape 2, so I'd rather them keep getting a little bit of money from this bullshit, because it's already way too ingrained into the gameplay. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it evolves. Thank you, Lena. I shall drink the potion. If I press do not trust Katya, am I going to gain wisdom? Because I already have a ton of empathy. I don't know. I don't think... Well, if this gives, I might as well just continue getting empathy. Like at this point, I might as well get one of them at the way up. Maybe to 100, and then I'm going to have a very high success rate on multiple choices for a check.
過剰な不安視ではあり
もし俺たちが知り得ぬ企みを持っていたとしたらどうする。中央制御室はさも慣れ親しんだ道のように歩き。
おい、どうした。しゃがんで何言っとくけど。
親愛なる隊長様。ええ、もう準備は終わったわ。
You've killed everyone without decision.
この娘はフォーセイ君同盟の一味だ。
No one died.
ご無事でしょうか。
かすり傷だ。少し休めばなん
何かなくしてしまった。
もう写真を一枚な。
写真
このイカレ女め、何を笑ってやがんだ。恩をあだで返してあげ。
懺悔ってね。僕ちゃん。あ、これだけは懺悔しとかないとかな。おバカな隊長。
お前。
あらあら。私が話を。私に何かご用？わかっ。ねえ、兵士さんたち聞こえた？この将校様ってば、フォーセイ君 明に入り
Four
たいらしく
options.
て。
Wisdom. Give her a punch to shut her up. What would give me wisdom? This? Maybe? No.
あなたがそうさせたんじゃない？単独、それに楽しそうだったからね。信頼していた哀れな女に裏切られる方が。黙って。黙れっつうなら黙ってやるさ。
レオン、彼女から目を離さないで。彼女は5体満足で連行する。自殺などさせないで。必要となればフランクの命を奪うと脅迫してもいい。
Does this give me something? Doesn't seem like it's going to give me something. So let's.
てめえの命を狙ってるやつ。
なんですって。
私からはそれだけ。な。
Search for Avara's photograph.
これは若い時。この写真はアバール教官に渡すべきでしょう。
Yeah, that's nice.
おお、
ダフネは
なんて隠した。口に出すのはこっぱずかしいんだが、フルビスの援軍はしばらく来ないと思った方がいいな。
Holy quests.
気をつけろ。中にまだ敵がいるかもしれん。待ち伏せだ。待て。なぜ中央制御室が無人なんだ。妙だぞ。中央制御室が中核部なのは要塞の設計だが、今ゲートのロックが作動した以外は。
防御モード起動中。セーフモードにリセットしてください。防御モード起動中。セーフモードにリセット。 の上書きが現在の権限。
てめえの命を狙っ
あの女は、母女はそんなことを口にしていた。
I mean...
録音ファイルと
話し合おう。腹を二人で。
さすがアバール。
フルビス、これら全てがお前の工作による偽証だろう。
あの頑固な老人どもと違って私は実用主義を掲げていてな。これは君がやったのか。
ああ、お前と取引がしたいからな。
下がりたまえフォルス。何も問題はない。
承知しました。
まず偽証まで使って俺を陥れようとしている理由を教えろ。
上層部に聡明な人間が多いのは承知だよ。だからこそ彼らは無能な暗愚を装うのだがね。君はすでに死人同然であるからな。寛大に接してやろう。陛下が即位された当初、つまりセルウィウス公爵が摂政を務めていた期間中だな。彼らはヒペリアの積年に彼らはなんと警官カロンと今は過ちに気づき聖堂へとお戻り。
なかったらしい言い回しだが、初めからそう言えばよかったろうに。命を保証して逃がしてくれさえすれば、俺は明日にでも退役したぞ。お前が俺の忠誠を望むならそれでも構わん。今回の作戦情報流出の責任は彼女にかぶせればいい。俺もお前も、しかもお前は命令に従う。
ほう、存外に君は悪どいのだな。しかし程度が知れている思いつきだ。アバールよ、君が生きることで生じる価値と君が死ぬことで生じる価値、大きいのはどちらだと思う。知恵を振り絞りたまえよ。もし帝国のカロン将校が帝国軍に廃反し、フォーセイ君同盟へと寝返った上で帝国の年若き勇敢な上層部にずうずうしく身を置く警官カロンどもは現状ですら厳しい立場だ。その上で今回のような出来事が発生した場合、連中
シビル、彼女を引きずり落とすつもりならお前の狙いは
はてさて、そうであろうか。他にもあろうか。
待て、別の話をしよう。
何を。
第13軍団が最も大切にしている刃だ。シビルは彼女を手中に収められたが、第2イノバンス、お前はフレグ産業で触媒を捜索するようシビルに命じられていたな。しかし守備よく見つけること。
結論を急げ。
フルビス、軍団長への道は一つに限らん。この芝居でシビルを追放できたとしても、陛下がお前を公認に、お前の位置を確実に押し上げてくれるもん。
続けたまえ。
第2イノバンス計画は帝国にとって絶対で、唯一無二取引だ。
実に
分かった。
ほう、なるほど。それでフォルス、ここに残って痕跡を処理したまえ。
仰せの通りに。
フォルス、
了解です。
小型の録音機。
敬愛なるアバールハードランド中佐、コマンドがまだ入力されておりません。ヒペリア帝国軍教訓第17条。
It does feel like I could trust the bar even after he shot me. I don't know, just a gut.
鮮血が本流となる前だ。全ては終わっていない。ここは爆発するつもり。他の人は どうなったのかしら。俺はハバール教官。これは
ロンザ要塞に残存している第13軍団の兵士全員に総員ダフネ
ザフネを
警告。自爆モードは20分。
間に合わない。これでしばらくは持つはず。
動くな。
If I can solve this morning, for your entertainment, suck. It is for your entertainment. That's a hey night. Getting there. There are so many like elite enemies. I'm actually liking this. It reminds me of the games that have like an affixed system to the name of certain enemies, and they're like a chaotic barbarian, and chaotic just means like increased attack and decreased defense or something like that, and it just reminds me of something like that. And there's a bunch of different words.
中央制御室へ音をアバール長官が行くな。教官はもう自分の目で確認できていません。すでに中央制御室には火の手が回っている。そして死の
Yeah, monsters affixes.
まずはマルコたちの様子を見に行こう。無事に生き延びるまで振り返る。レオン、みんな一発で仕留められています。彼らを殺したのは信じていた相手だよ。結婚の位置からして行こうダフネ。どこへ向かうおつも地下水路へ。要塞中が古ですね。兵士を発見した際には
警告。あなたには通行の権限がありません。あなたには通行の権限がありません。
こんなにも早く私たちの権限が削除されるなんて。
目標発見。ここだ。
鍵がなかった。捜索を続けよう。清めたまえ。
I should. Bruh.
こいつも違う。鍵ありました。正直死んでしまったの。音をアバール、どうか教えて。あなたのことは信用していますから。あなたが話す言葉だけを私は信じるから。
What does this give me? I think this is going to give me either empathy or morality. Maybe wisdom for this? I'm desperate for some wisdom. It's falling behind. Like, chaos is very easy to tell what gives it, but I'm desperate for some wisdom levels. Honestly, yeah, just continue giving me empathy.
ダフネ・セオドールが氏名不詳の協力者と共に地下水路へ逃げ込みました。現在は1号貯水池の付近に潜伏している模様です。貯水池1号へ直ちに放水を。奴らをあぶり出せ。
やはり尻尾は掴まれていますね。水没する前にここから離れないと。サマイル、私の声にどうか答えて。ペイシェンスの名のもとに。
I want to get there! I will fucking get there! You shall not stop me. There we go. Is that where I had to go? Damn. I got ripped off. There's nothing here. Hey, this is where I had to go. It's just that... Aha! Do I have to go back? It's not going to activate because I just skipped it. Bruh. Fine, I'll go back. No fucking way I actually had to go there. Bruh. So I actually should have skipped it. But the flag wasn't activated, so... As I wasn't able to progress, that sucks ass.
貯水池外周の補助排水バルブ3つを同時に起動することで排水速度を加速できる。
そう遠くまで逃れるのは不可能です。残っていた移住も地下へと追い立ててください。全ての地下出口を封鎖し、裏切り者は見つけ次第即時処刑せよ。早急に。我々に残された時間は多くありませ
In
ん。
a way, this game reminds you of Warframe. Isn't it basically... this is just a fever dream because it has a ton of different games that just... There are just like chimeras.
水の勢いが弱まりました。
Just name a franchise or name pretty much anything and this game has it. But yeah, it's basically that. I think it takes the most out of Warframe. Do I need to kill the enemies for me to progress? The character's only melee. No, every single character has both melee and ranged. This is the range for this character, or that I chose for this character. Each character has their preferred weapons, but you can use anything that you want on them. You just lose like a little bit of damage, but pretty much you're free to do whatever you want.
しばらくは安全そう。前方に出口があるはずです。だけど
Maybe we should just live in the sewers forever.
上着を脱いで。
Lesbian legs!
上着を脱いで。私と交換しよう。私は中央制御室で死亡したことになっている。連中からすれば君と行動している人物は正体不明。私が君の格好で強行突破を試みる。医務官の軍服は目立つデザインで作られているから敵の目を引きつけられるでしょう。タイミングを見て君もなんとか脱出。
ご冗談ですよね。私たち体型も違うじゃないですか。あちらだってすぐに気づきますよ。
1秒でも長く混乱を招けば君の脱出時間が1秒増える。やるしか。迷う必要など何もない。急いで。
いいえ。父のために感謝します。でも聞いてくれませんか、私のお願いを。リズマニアでは雨がよく降ります。私が小さかった頃、友達はみんな雨が嫌いでした。整えた髪が濡れてしまうし、着下ろしたばかりのスカートも汚れてしまう。私はというとそんなに嫌いじゃなかったの。雨が私の肩に落ちることはなかったから。 私にとっての雨は歩いた時に長靴から上がる地でも、そこから少し成長してやっぱりなんだか雨ってそんなに好きじゃないなと考えを改めました。あの時の私の隣にはお父さんがいて、あなたもお父さんも知らないのよ。私が望むのは雨風を防ぐ傘が一人分しかお願いします。
ダフネ。
今一度です。状況を整理します。まずフルビスの目的は先遣隊であるグリフィン、スノーウルフ。2部隊で生存しているのは、待って、思いつきました。逃げるための私たちにはもう一つ選択肢があるのです。自ら網にかかりに行くという手段が。はい、先ほどの放送を。
全ての地下出口を封鎖し、裏切り者は見つけ次第即時処刑せよ。早急に。
フルビスに論座要塞を完全掌握されていて、むしろ時間が残されていないのは私たちの方です。私が伝えた盗み聞き。
さらに戦局の悪化からシビル軍。
つまり遭遇する。
その通りで。
だけどフルビスは偽証まで用意して私たちに罪を着せて。いや、
はい、シビル軍団長は錬金院の出身ですから、私は彼女についてよく知っています。裏切りだからこそ簡単に容疑者の命を奪ったりはしません。彼女との遭遇が叶えば、むしろ外観罪で
ジ
ュリアス陛下
ということは、よし、君の判断に。
考える暇はなくなりました。さあ行きましょう。
上出来な物言いだが、ナーファル隊の兵士の証言とは正反対の内容だ。お前とアバールハードランドの両名が無罪だとし、この証拠について説明してもらおうか。ナーファルの兵士が要塞で見つけたアバールハードランドによるフォーセイ君同盟への制約。
字なんて真似ようと思えばいくらでも真似できる。指紋だって軍団内でアバールと接触したものなら
亡くなった兵士を検視したところ、大多数の死因が要塞設備の攻撃によるものだと報告には記載されている。中央制御
要塞の操作権限を引き継いだのは防衛装置を起動するためではなく停止するためよ。記録なんて彼の鍵さえ手に入れていれば後から
言葉の意味を。
もちろんそのつもり。私はアンソニー・フルビスを正式に告訴する。
フルビス大佐への告発が虚偽であった場合、
虚偽告訴罪により。
違います。国家反逆罪、外観罪、あなたは帝国における極刑に処されます。ディズマニアの中心部にて逆さ釣りの公開し。
私は全て事実しか述べていない。ダフネ・セオドールも私と同じことしか言わない。別々に尋問。
お前はもともと重傷を負っていた。その上で拷問を受けても堅くなに言い分を。
ヘルファイア天国殿、待ってたよ。どうしても。
尋問官、新たな尋問に取りかか。
了解です。
もしお前が今回の尋問。
分かった。頭が痛む。
帝国の裏切り者、無実を主張するのであればお前。
ここはレオン、生きて。
裁判長のお考えの通りです。僕たちのアバール長官は先遣隊の作戦計画の立案に参加し、彼はカロン族だ。フォーセイ君同盟に計画。
何を言っているの。マルコ。
フォーセイ君同盟は裁判長殿の所見通りです。
違 マルコではない。
Holy, that's trippy.
思い出した。さっき天国殿が言ってた尋問。あの尋問官は催眠剤と口にしていた。ここは現実ではない。私は幻を見ているんだろう。
裁判長様のご認識通りです。私のお父さんは同盟に情報を要塞の中心部で報酬。私のお父さん隊長さんの手。それ以降も彼女犯人を裁判長様の前。
お前はダフネではない。教官。
裁判長が存じ上げる通り、俺ヒペリア帝国を裏切り第13軍団を裏切った人間だ。協力者は元妻であるクラウディア・セオドールとの間にも
なるほど。フルビスはこの台本でダフネと私に減らず口を閉じ。
ロンザ要塞中央制御室コンソールより要塞が占拠された当日、そして最終的にだが私は光学錬金員の最新素材で作られた機密記録装置を搭載しています。ヒペリア帝国軍教訓。
無限の中でも教訓を聞けというの？同盟。
全ての裁きは全ての質問に嘘偽りなく答える。第一の質問だ。帝国の兵士としてもしお前が帝国の正義を裏切っ
こんな質問。あんな告発絶対に認めちゃダメだ。なぜこんなところに野獣が。落ち着け。あれはただこの人先行部隊にいた。
第2の質問だ。ロンザ要塞での戦う同胞の正義を裏切っ。
迷うことはない。覚悟。
Interesting.
そうだ。ここを抜け出さなきゃ。早く真実を。
The story is actually drawing me.
お前は私じゃない。ただの出来損ないの模造品だ。いや、この人は私じゃない。
I'm actually unconsciously trying to read the story instead of skipping it at this point. That's interesting.
Mujitsu を訴える者よ。お前は怒りに心を乱すか。
後処理はどうなった？
ご覧、あいつら。
無実を訴える者よ。お前は悲しみに心を乱すか。
我が生徒よ。
ババール教官。
Just fell on... What the fuck? That actually... Okay, that actually seemed really funny.
お前は戸惑いに心を乱すか。
長官、お迎えに上がりました。どうぞ地獄へ。天国殿、もうやめてください。隊長さん、こちらへ。一緒にここを離れましょう。この先に何があろうと、どうか忘れないでください。私はあなたと共に生きると。最後の試練のようだ。この裁きの夢を乗り越える。この口で彼女に真実を伝えないと。
Oh, it blocks your vertical movement. Interesting.
炎の檻から脱せられると思い上がるな。
That's not a bad boss fight, if I had to say. The fact that it limits you only for that attack from your movement, that is actually good design. I like it. And it doesn't one-shot you either, so that's also another plus.
炎の檻から脱せられると思い上がるな。規律に抗うとは愚かな。 炎の檻から脱せられると思い上がるな。炎の檻から脱せられると思い上がるな。
Ah, shit.
審判を前に醜くとも抗ってみせろ。お前は軍土の前に証を立てた。何を唐突に目覚めている。最も肝心な部分を問うていたのだぞ。
問題はない、天国殿。あなたと無限の中で会話したあの日に起きた真実を裏表なくはっきりと伝えればいいのです。
話せ。
あの日。
話し合おう。手短に言うぞ。時間がねえからな。このまま外部と連絡が取れなけりゃ俺はこの銃でお前を撃つ。お前がやることは一つだけだ。死んだふりをしろ。芝居だとバレないよう本当に撃つからな。急所は避けるが痛みはかなりのものとなるだろう。
何をするつもりで。
今俺たちはこの扉の内側に閉じ込められていて、フルビスは必ず俺の命を奪う。あいつの策謀を目撃したお前だって生きて返さんつもりだ。心配せんでいいさ。俺がお前を殺したってことにして内輪もめを装ってフルビスに寝返れ。
ダメだよ教官。扉が開いたら
じゃあ聞くが、ここまでの消耗と閉じ込められてる状況を踏まえて
敵が包囲してきたら勝率はほぼゼロ。
死ぬ覚悟は簡単だ。だが使命を背負って生き延びるってのは、それに俺の命ってのはな。フルビスとの交渉も試すが、まあ話はうまくまとまらんだろうから期待せんでくれ。引き出したいものが一つあるから証拠を。この録音機を渡しておく。兵たちの無念が論罪を。
教官。
神気臭い顔せずに笑わん。俺の自慢の教え子よ。なあ、お前には生き延びてもらうぞ。我らが皇帝に。
これがあの日、個人で立ち向かうにはあまりにも強大な陰謀だというのに、アバール教官は押村区は敵の慎重さを過小評価していたこと。私が半昏睡状態だった時、目覚めた時には要塞内の全てが掌握されていて、私とダフネはあったからこそ、フルビスがアバールを陥れた本当の目的は帝国中枢にいるカロンを排除することだった。その計画が成功していたら、帝国にとってヘルファイア天国殿、正義を言葉に掲げるあなたならば、正義の守り方も理解しているでしょう。運が良ければ決定的な証拠が手に入るはず。たとえ証拠が不幸にも破棄されていたとしても、彼女の
ヒペリアは巨大な機械だ。正しく動作させるためには、私の役割は規律の保守。ヒュペリアの定めた正義を守る立場。私を利用してまで規律を破壊しようと企む輩がいるのであれば、必ずや相応の代価を支払わせる。フォルスの査察に入る。覚悟して待っておくんだな。
ヘルファイア天国様のご命令にてセオドール医務官をお連れしました。尋問中であっても彼女はずっと。
You want to play as her? As who? The demon
なんで
lady?
本人に言ってしまうのよ。理由はわかりませんが、
She is playable. So if you do,
が優しくなりまして、
if you do, you can get her.
何か望むことはないかと聞かれ、私は特に供述を変えたりして、それともまさか死刑を前に
You're
した
right.
最
I
後の
pleaded
哀
guilty.
れ
Will be
み。
executed soon.
よかった。また傷がこんなにたくさん増えて。
私は平気。ヘルファイアの調査が順調に。
最後に一つだけ聞いてもよろしいです。要塞内にいた時は危険な状況だったから、語れないと言われた以上のことは聞かなかった。
教官はこれを残した。そして言葉を、どうにかダフネを見つけ出せたら。もしあの子が生きていたら。
悪かったな、我が娘よ。本当はずっと夢見ていたんだ。もう一度お父さんって呼んでくれる日を。
お父さんたら、どうして私もこんなに大きく。
またもや天国様の試験を通過しましたね。
盗み聞きしていたの？
天国様のご命令です。合流させた場合、
犯人ならば口裏を合わせる絶好のタイミングだったということですね。間もなくかもしれませんね。
いや、お前たちは出せない。上層部が急ぎ全ての審査手順を進めた。私の手に届いたのは、お前たちを処刑しろという紙切れだけだ。
天国様、何かの間違いで。
この文書の最後にある署名を見ろ。最高法務大臣まで署名済みとくればシビルでも止められない。お前たちは本当にとんでもない渦中にいるみたいだな。
フォルス本人はどうしたの？
彼女は現在行方不明だ。ロンザ要塞での戦闘中発生した爆発に巻き込まれて要塞外へと転落。川岸で彼女の血が付着している銃を兵士たちが捜索にて発見。
できすぎた話です。天国様。
バージル親王殿下、ここは罪人を尋問する汚れ多き場所でございます。立ち入るのはお控えいただきたく。
The bounty is refreshed in 11 hours. Why in 11 hours? I mean, at least now we can definitely farm the Cyclops extremely quick. So I don't think that's an issue.
ここまで大多数の署名を集めるのにはさぞや苦労しただろうな。しかし署名が多かろうとこれ以上に効力は及ばない。
バージル殿下、皇室が裁判に干渉するおつもりですか？
天国よ、陛下自らの特赦令を干渉と称するか。もはやここは公立でなくなったとでも。そいつと二人で話がしたい。無関係なものを全員出せ。
Nice. I don't have a lot to buy on the shop.
やっと言ったか。
So I should be able to clear it relatively quick.
もう少し遅かったらどうなっていたことか。また今回は本当に大きな厄介事を持ってきたね。兄上に会うのは僕であろうと難しいのは知っているでしょ。政治家との関わりも僕は全然持っていないんだぞ。今朝方に別件で兄上から呼ばれていなかったら特赦令を頂戴するなんてできなかった。まあこれで
That will
自由
suck
な空
ass
気
a
が吸える
lot.
ようになったとしてどこに行きたい？美術館？オペラハウス？
If they operate on a 30-day cycle, then it's eventually going to start resetting in the middle of the month. Good night, Fluffs. Have a good rest. If it's 30 days forced on the reset, then it's eventually going to start resetting at like the middle of the month, 15th, 16th. If it lasts that long, but it's like 6 days are going to start like no, it's 5 days per year that is going to start like moving. That's going to feel like shit.
Kimi, 顔色が悪いな。手ひどく1000年経った今世であっ。
それより
安心して。君がずっと彼女を
それともう一つ、フルビスの副官フォルス。彼女の失踪、どうも普通じゃない気がするんだ。この事件の真相を握っているのはきっと彼女だと思う。
フルビスの副官が失踪。
何から何まで助かる。
オンか。そうだな。
ボディーガード。
うん。準備ができ次第、すぐにでも出発し。
You're basically going to sleep. I mean, if you wake up a little bit earlier, you probably have a couple of hours to kill the Cyclops a little bit more, so you might be able to clean the shop entirely.
さっきの雪国の幼子って曲作ったのは
前に言ってたボディーガードって
You won't?
どういうこと？
Alright, fair.
今後の
ちょうど今日その話を
I'm actually going to clear it. I'm going to clean the shop every single month.
レッドバリー城に向かう。滞在はしばらく帝国軍にも戻れないだろうしね。君にかかった容疑は5日前、兄上に皇室名義でレッドバリー城まで
帝国を離れてレッドバリー城に行け。
そういうことになるね。文書に署名したお歴々を確認してみて。君が心配していることも大丈夫。ダフネはシビル・メイソンと過去に少しばかり
フレグさん、あの天国にも教えなかった。あれがある場所か。第二イノバンス計画のもう一つの鍵であり、ナンバー0の触媒。
I shall be going to bed. Alright, Zach. Good night. Have a good rest. Thank you, Zach. These are basically the dailies. The memo. It gives quite a lot. Basically daily you can buy one secret letter, so you can farm anything that you want daily. And it obviously gives you the experience, and it gives you a lot of manuals for the increased rewards. It gives you quite a lot. So this game treats you really, really good. It's stuff that you really don't see a lot on other games. Hey, I can farm Hellfire here. I can farm Rhythm here. I can farm Phoebe! And I can farm this one. I'm assuming most of those are probably like locked. I want to see the rank that I can do. This is a greatsword. Max HP plus 50%. When a pirate character takes damage, it grants plus 15 skill duration. This is the weapon of this gal. And what else can I farm? This is another greatsword, I think. No, this is a shotgun. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the level 60 because bosses are actually bosses. The combat is not a joke against bosses higher than your level. So maximum, I'm probably going to be able to do level 50, but that's about it. Okay, nice. Expedition? Complete the relevant dynamic quest to unlock. The rewards for these are not exactly that good, but... Oh wait, this is actually really good. You can farm the impressions. This gives chaos. This gives wisdom. The two that I need the most. This one gives benefit. Oh shit, you can farm the impressions! Time to max everything to 100. Honestly, now I'm kinda happy that I was getting a ton of empathy. Because now it's benefit, wisdom, and chaos, the ones that I can farm. And I think I can see my benefit here, the impressions. So I can farm these three, but I cannot farm empathy or morality. Everything just turns out alright.
サマヤ、私にあなたの怒りを預けて。
Okay, so now I can send them, right? Expedition. Wait, what? Did I just get scammed? Complete the relevant dynamic quest to unlock. What the fuck? Am I talking to the box now? Man, what a talkative box. Okay, they disappear. I'm assuming it's like dailies. I don't think you can farm them infinitely. So I'm assuming it's like dailies and tomorrow or on the reset they're going to return. And now after completing the dynamic quest, I can send the characters to complete it instead of doing it myself. At least that's what I'm assuming that is going to be. And if that's the case, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. So... It didn't take me 4 hours to clear it. But I'm basically back to normal. Am I going to sleep? Alright, Lena. Have a good night and rest well. Thank you, Lena.
5日間も寝てたのよ。運が良かったわね。ってことは、礼なんて結構よ。
You're still grinding. King Hans, take a break.
依頼が殺到し、まだ仕事が残ってるんだから、簡単に死ぬんじゃないよ。
Maybe I should have just stayed dead for a while.
ずいぶん口が達者になって、そうだ。何度か見舞いに来た子がいた。
Okay, I actually want to obtain absolutely everything here.
パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして残酷。ダフネ・セオドールと申します。ヒペリア帝国第13軍団。行こう。
Well, I can farm her now. Let's get 5 of these. And let's get 5 of these.
Samuel, お出かけだよ。
Oh, what's this? Oh, nice. Okay. I'll fill this out later. I have all of the characters that I can purchase with the secret letters unlocked. So now it's just to go farm them. There's new stuff here as well.
受け取るがよい。今回の鍛造もうまくいったね。感じはどうじゃ？
This is 2000%. It requires 4 of these. That is not worth it. You might as well just do it 4 times with this manual, and you're going to get a lot better.
ハンマーがうずいて仕方ないんじゃよ。
This one is actually worth it. Okay, so crafting the gold one is absolute trash, but crafting the other one, the previous one, the purple, with 4 of these is actually very worth it. Because this is 200% and 4 times is 800. So it's just condensing it.
覚えておけ。武器は恋人のようなもんじゃ。必ず大事に
So that's definitely worth it. What about this one? This is 200 and this is 100. Okay, that one is not worth it.
何か鍛えてほしいもんはないかね。ハンマーがうずいて仕方ないんじゃよ。
This one is not worth it to do. Damn. I was kind of expecting that I was going to be able to condense all of the blues and greens into purples.
感じはどうじゃ？
Where are the dices? Gold sand and repulsive crystal.
どうじゃ？いい品物はあったか？私に見せておくれよ。
How many can I do? 7. Dropped by an enemy.
わか
dropped by an enemy and dropped by an enemy.
武器は恋人のようなもんじゃ。必ず大事に扱うんじゃぞ。受け取るがよい。今回の鍛造もうまくいったね。感じは。
I can do all of these. But personally, I think I want to do my main first before getting all of the other characters. I think I'd rather just max my my current character. How many do I need? So in Intron, in the name of patience, increases character attack by 35%. When damage triggers a bonus effect, gain 1 additional combo point. That is actually really good. In the name of patience, level +2 and level +1, just skill levels. When combo level increases, gain 5 additional combo points. That's also really good for her specifically. And after using That's It or Samuel's charge attack, gain 30% additional lumino damage for 15 seconds. She's very decent. But I heard that she's extremely good for the auto, because she has an aggro, I think. So she's going to be grabbing everyone. So let's reach level 50 quickly, so that I'm able to farm it efficiently. Insufficient materials. Oh no, I just fucking used them all. Can I cancel it and I'm getting all of it back? What I'm doing? I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Unused materials returned. Okay, just give them all back to me. Leveling and gearing up so I can farm faster. I should probably do this as well, but later. So this ascend. Now I'm level 50. Can I increase it? No, requires try level 45. That's going to be a while. But what about weapons? Can I ascend this one? Let's do this real quick because I want to clear this one. Now, you know, I can do it once I unlock everything. I'm very fickle on this one. So let's start using the greens to make it faster. You get a ton of greens anyways, so not using them, especially since they are not useful for condensing into the other ones.
グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。私の声にどうか答えて。戦争はいつまで続くの？ 犬飼としてここで止まるわけには。まずは一人撃破。こいつの持ってた手紙によると言ったでしょ。多分だけど他の法制君同盟のメンバー2人は私のマークしたこのエリアにいるはずだよ。天下ごめんの大泥棒参上。待って強そうなやつがいるじゃん。大さん今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対
Oh, it gave me repulsive crystal. Oh, okay. It gives a ton of drops. That's very nice. I'm assuming that once you find her on higher levels, you're going to start getting a ton more of those. Now where is the other one? If anyone wants to farm with me, you are free to say it on chat. If your materials align with what I'm farming, we can definitely do it together. But you have to make sure that the materials that I'm farming are something that you can use, can heads. Bonus. That's quite a lot of bonuses. I only got 2 of them. I think that might be enough if I merge this. I don't remember how many I need. I might need a lot more though. Okay, I can get one of them. Nice. And for this... Good. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't claim it. I'm retarded.
サマエル、また強くなったよ。うるさい連中だけど、一緒に守ってあげようね。
And just level her passives as much as I can. I don't have enough for these. Alright, do you want to do this one, King Hans? Oh, you are in battle. Oh, okay. You're almost done? Oh, okay. Then I'll check all the stuff. You're done? Okay.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
Nilans, ¿estás ahí? ¿Quieres entrarle al farm? He's probably AFK. He hasn't said anything. Operation unavailable. Okay. He might be busy. So let's just do this one. And I'm going to spend a purple because I don't want to farm it multiple times. I only want to farm it once. Entonces a la siguiente. Okay.
の扉がまた閉まっちゃった。あの連中倒してさっさと駆け抜けよう。砕いて永遠にゲートが開いたよ。続けて全員
Damn, that was a 16,000 damage hit, but I didn't crit. I need to increase my crit chance. I like this weapon because it gives me a flat 50% crit chance. So it is very good, but I need to find a way to get multiple copies of.
ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
If I can find a way to farm this weapon, I'm golden, because you can feed it each time you feed a copy of it. It gains 10% extra crit chance. So at max rank, it gives 100% crit chance. And even if enemies come out with crit chance resistance or something like that, and asset failing, I think 100% crit chance is extremely decent by itself.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
What the fuck is this? Silver emblem. Skill duration. Unleashing Samuel's charge attack at combo level S extends impatience duration. Skill duration plus 6% and just flat 20% attack. Okay. Then let's do this one. And I think a green one is enough for this. Either that, I can run it twice if I need to. I needed the purple one for the other one because it's also a material for the other thing.
今回の目標は武装をたくさん用意しているみたいだ
For
よ。
the dices on the blacksmith.
重傷の攻撃には気をつけて。 それ、バヒ。サマエラ、私にあなたの怒りを預けてつけるかも。私が許さない。 目標の無力化を確認。
Oh.
回復して逃げ出す前に確保しないと
He didn't have that much
ミッション
HP.
コンプリート。
Okay.
それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
I thought he was going to have more HP, but this one is a quick one.
言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
We might need to run this one 2 more times, King Hans. With green, at least for me, with green manuals. You left by mistake. Didn't it ask you again? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, then let me clear it real quick.
今回の目
Because I
標
already
は
used the
潜伏するのが得意みたい。
already used the
姿を隠す
thing.
だけじゃなく、同じ姿のおとりを使って惑わせてくるんだって。騙されないようにね。
Wait, what the fuck?
サマエラのために私の声にどうか答えて。 目標の無力化を確認。回復して逃げ出す前に確保シネモンの声が聞こえる。急いで解放してあげよう。そりゃ
I wonder if I can invite while retrying a dungeon. If I press challenge again, no, I think it's going to immediately put me into it. Okay, I'm going to invite you again, King Hans. I already forgot which one I need. I think it's this one. Alright, let's do it. Only once and I can get the skill nodes.
今回の目標は潜伏するのが得意みたい。敵を発見。仲間を呼ぶ前に片付けちゃえ。ぴょん。サマイラ、私にあなたの怒りを預けて。永遠にさよなら。目標の無力化を確認。回復ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Is the memory leak going to start again? Okay, I think that should be enough. I'm going to see. I'm going to level my character. Oh, what even is this one? Oh, I need to clear her. Interesting. Yeah, that was enough for this. I'm going to do this one. I don't know if you can do this these battles on multiplayer, King Hans. I think these ones have to be alone. I mean, I can try. Yeah, it's not allowing me because we are in a party. Right, let me leave. Yeah. Yeah, I have to be alone. I cannot be in a party if I want to do these ones.
気は褒めてあげるわ。さあ続けなさい。
30,000 damage. Nice. But I'm not even making a dent even with 30,000 damage. It's okay, I just need to beat her once in this one. No, she dodged! I can't believe it. I can't believe it that she didn't stay still for my very big attack. Very big telegraph attack, so I can't believe she dodged it. Shit.
これがお前の限界なの。茶番はもうおしまいよ。
おいぼっちで神様には会いたくないよ。
これがお前の限界なの。
ペイシェンスの忍耐にも限界があるのよ。光を預けて。捕まえる。
これがお前の限界なの。これがお前の限界なの。
I don't know if it's bugged or not, but like, since it's permanently now on under electricity, like I don't really know what to do here. No, King Hans. That is not how it's working right now. You can see that everything is covered. That's why I said I don't know if this is bugged or this is just the mechanic of this specific difficulty. So I have to jump up and then glide with the shotgun to recover my shield. It might be bugged though. Yeah, it might be bugged. There's no way that they basically made it so that the field is permanently damaging. It had to be bugged. It had to be fucking bugged. Usually it is how you say it, King Hans, but it wasn't working like that. I don't remember how did I equip this. I think yeah. What is this? Cancel a combat partner's summon. Resupplies ammo. Guess I can do this. Okay, hopefully it doesn't bug again. But let's try it again. Yeah, I really want the crit whenever I do the charge attack, because that is a ton of damage wasted whenever I don't crit.
続けなさい。
Now this ice is permanently. Okay, that was a grid. Nice.
は褒めてあげるわ。さあ続けなさい。無駄なあがきよ。これがお前の限界なの。
Okay, so now the edges are covered. Damn it.
茶番はもうおしまいよ。
Ah, there we go. So yeah, it's a permanent thing.
これがお前の限界なの。
So I can't do this because the field becomes permanently impossible to navigate. Yeah, okay. That is not good design. So I can't farm this shit. I need to farm the tier below. And that's really fucking annoying.
撃は褒めてあげるわ。さあ続けなさい。無駄なあがきよ。これがお前の限界なの。
No crit again. Bitch. That should be enough, right? I think I only needed one. I'm sorry, what? Is it not guaranteed? It's not even that one! Which one I need? Why didn't it take me to that one? Bruh. I should have paid attention. It just says Nocturnal Echoes. Ring of Chronal Reversion. It should have put me directly into it. I did it for nothing! As a true Yu-Gi-Oh player, I do not read. This is the one that I needed to do. Bruh, get the fuck out! There we go. Now it should be enough. There we go. as well.
強くなったよ。うるさい連中だけど一緒に守ってあげようね。サマエル、また強くなったよ。うるさい連中だけど一緒に守ってあげようね。
It's the one that I'll be using, so might as well level it up. I needed to reach level 45, right? To continue leveling.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
Yeah, rank 45.
「空に風船がたくさん浮いてる。何か祭りでもあるのかな。賑やかな装飾があっても街に漂うわびしさは隠しきれない。まずはアウトサイダーとスノーを探してここ数日の状況を聞いてみよう。
家にいても安全は保証されないなんて。
Alright. I'll probably continue a little bit on my off time. I'm actually enjoying it, but I do want to increase my level just a tiny bit to be able to farm all of the characters that I want, because apparently level 50, while being level 50, is impossible to farm on the bosses. So it's already 10:15 p.m. It's a little bit later, just a tiny bit. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I think I will continue streaming Duet Night Abyss. I'm actually enjoying it quite a lot. It feels like I'm MMORPG, but not really MMO-ish, because there's no massive multiplayer online. It's just like some areas give you multiplayer and you can play multiplayer with some other people. Yeah, I might be streaming this, and only when Wizardry has something to do I can stream Wizardry, and this will continue until Azure Premilia comes out. So with that being said, I will see you all tomorrow.